point. They'll be led off by number 2, the shortstop, Brandon Creek. Number 11, third base, Alex Landaverde. Number 20, first baseman, Lawrence Lara. Number 23 in left field, Isaiah Garcia. Center fielder, number 25, Riley Polson. Center fielder, number 4, Cade Crawford. The pitcher, number 7, Ivan Villegas. Second baseman, number 29, Anthony Landaverde. The Tigers are led by head coach Brandon Creek and assistant coaches Travis Larson, Travis Bounds, and Stephen Johnson. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the hometown McNEIL Mavericks. Leading off is number 1, second baseman, Jack Goins. Next up, the shortstop, number 9, Ryan Vossick. On the mound tonight will be the pitcher, number 18, Chris Windisman. First baseman, number 24, Jackson Collins. The catcher, number 2, Garrett Banks. Number 12, center fielder, Ramsey Simpson. Number 7, third baseman, Joseph Sandusky. Designated hitter, number 29, Caleb Crail. Left fielder, number 14, Brandon Moria. And in right field, number 8, Cole Granke. The Mavs are led by head coach Silver Agede and assistant coach Hiram Grum. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to stand and remove your caps and hats for the playing of the national anthem.
All right, hello and good afternoon, folks. Welcome to this Saturday matchup between the McNEIL Mavericks hosting Stony Point Tigers here at McNEIL Field. Mavs took the first game of the two-game series this week at Stony Point by a score of 5-4. and hoping to keep the winning streak rolling here. Playing an odd Saturday early afternoon game. The other games in the district were all played out last night, and final scores of those: Vista Ridge over Round Rock by a score of 10-0. Vandegrift over Hutto, 15-5, and then Cedar Ridge defeated Westwood by a score of 4-1. We're the only Saturday game, at least in district play, that I'm aware of happening today. Beautiful day, about 77 degrees. A lot of wind blowing out to left field, as you can probably see from the flags moving out in center field. And starting defense for the Mavericks here: Jackson Collins at first base, Jack Goins at second, Ryan Vosick at short, Joseph Sandusky at third, Brandon Morio in left field, Ramsey Simpson in center field, and Cole Granke in right. Behind the plate, Garrett Banks, and starting pitcher, the senior left-hander, Chris Windesman.
Leading off for Stony Point's the shortstop, number 2, Brandon Creek.
And we are ready to get underway here. Leading off for Stony Point, shortstop, number 2, Brandon Creek. And Creek squares around to bunt, bunts it, but pops it foul into the right-handed side batter's box, or left-handed side batter's box. Oh, one pitch misses a little bit outside. Next pitch swung on, line foul, third base side. Be 1 ball, 2 strikes, leadoff hitter Creek. One-two pitch misses a little bit outside again, so it'll be 2-2. Well, the pitch misses outside. Count will go full to Creek. Next pitch swung on a miss, strike 3. So a leadoff strikeout for Windesman here in the top of the first. That'll bring up the third baseman, Alex Landaverde. And he swings and misses the first pitch.
Now batting third baseman number 11, Alex Landaverde.
Landaverde did a tough out. I believe he was 4 for 4 singles on Tuesday night. He swings the next pitch, a little chop squibbler foul over towards the Mavs dugout. So Landaverde in the hole 0-2. Over 2 pitch, swung on, fouled back. Another 0-2 pitch coming up here to Landaverde. Stays off the high fastball there. One-two pitch swung on, popped right side Right fielder Granke comes in and makes the catch just a couple of feet behind the infield grass over on the first base side.
Now batting first baseman number 20.
Sandusky says he's getting.
So two-way, that brings up the first baseman, Lawrence Laura. And Laura looks at a first pitch fastball that misses outside. And swings and misses at a nice changeup there, strike one. Next pitch comes inside, bounces in the dirt right at the feet of the hitter Laura there, but misses him. So it'll be 2 balls, 1 strike. And next pitch is fouled off the umpire, unfortunately. And catcher Banks will head out, talk to his pitcher there, give the umpire a little bit of time to recover. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Next pitch misses a little high and outside. Count will go full. Next pitch swung and a miss, strike 3. So 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the first. Good start for Wintersman and the Mavericks. No score, heading to the bottom of the first. Mavs coming up for their first at-bats. We'll be right back.
Mav Baseball sends a shout-out to the Lori Flood Realty team.
All right, Jack Goins will lead it off for the Mavericks here in the bottom of the first. And the top of the Mavericks order will face starting pitcher for Stony Point, Ivan Villegas.
Leading off for the Mavs, second baseman number 1, Jack Goins.
Goins had a pretty good night against Stony Point on Tuesday, went 2 for 5. Came out swinging aggressive on pretty much the first pitch of every at-bat. We'll see if he continues here. Sure does. First pitch swung on. That's going to get down into right field for a leadoff single. So leadoff single for Goins. I bring up the number 2 hitter, shortstop Ryan Vosick.
Now batting number 6, shortstop Ryan Vosick.
Vosick also with a stellar night on Tuesday, 3 for 4, including a double. Stony Point third baseman playing up on the grass, anticipating bunt. Vosick's going to swing, ground ball shortstop, fielded by shortstop Creek, throws over to second in time to get the force. But something happened here. Vosick swung, but I guess they called a balk. Okay, so no pitch, despite the ball being put in play there because of the balk. So Goins now stands at second. And the first pitch to Vosick is a breaking ball that's in there for a called strike. Next pitch swung on, ground ball up the middle, fielded by the shortstop Creek, throws over to first in time to get Vosick. And that'll be the first out of the inning, but that does move Goins over from second to third.
Now batting pitcher number 18, Chris
So now with
Windesman.
Goins on third, it'll bring up the starting pitcher for the Mavericks, number 3 hitter, Chris Windesman. First pitch to Windesman, a little backdoor breaking ball, catches the outside corner for a called strike. Next pitch, the breaking ball comes inside, misses for ball 1. Next pitch swung on, deep fly ball out into right field. The right fielder going over, back, and that ball is out of here. 2-run home run for Chris Windesman as that ball flew all the way into the trees out there at 360 into right center field. So 2-run home run for Windesman, and he just slams the hammer down over by the Mavericks dugout there.
Jackson Collins.
Puts the Mavs up by a score of 2-0, and that brings up number 4 hitter Jackson Collins, who looks at a fastball, misses low and outside for ball 1. Another fastball misses just a little bit outside again. 2-0 the count to Collins. Next pitch is in there for called strike 1. Two-one pitch, swung on, foul, back out of play. Two-two pitch. Breaking ball. Misses a little high and inside. Count will go full to the number 4 hitter Collins. Next pitch swung on, just got a piece of it, fouled it back into the screen. The 3-2 pitch coming up. Swung on, got a piece, fouled it back out of play right over the press box area here. The 3-2 pitch coming up. This one misses inside for ball 4. So a 1-out walk for Collins, And that will bring up the catcher, Garrett Banks.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Garrett Banks.
And first pitch to Banks misses a little low and out. Ball 1. Next pitch swung on, lined foul over towards the on-deck circle there. Where on-deck hitter Ramsey Simpson is standing, and wasn't too close to him. Next pitch swung on, another line drive that's going to get down into shallow right field for another base. So single for Banks. He's going to get a courtesy runner. Number 23, Alex Briseno, is going to go in and take his spot at first base. Runners on first and second now, 1 out, and brings up center fielder Ramsey Simpson. He swings the first pitch, opposite field, fly ball. That's going to get over the head of the left fielder and all the way bounce off the fence. Collins is on his way around third. He's going to come in and try to score. He's going to be up easily. And it's a long single out to the left field fence for Ramsey Simpson and an RBI. And that puts the Mavs up by a score of 3-0 here in the bottom of the first. And it looks like we're going to have a visit to the mound from head coach Creek for Stony Point. So no change made there, just a quick discussion with his pitcher Villegas. And runners on first and second now, 1 out still. Brings up the number 7 hitter, third baseman Joseph Sandusky. Sandusky was 2 for 4 on Tuesday night against Stony Point. And he looks at a first pitch in there for a called strike. Next pitch, breaking ball, misses low and out. Count goes to 1-1. We do have a left-handed arm up in the Stony Point bullpen. Next pitch, fastball, catches the outside corner, called strike 2. One-two breaking ball, misses outside and in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Got your courtesy runner Alex Briseno on second. Ramsey Simpson at first after the RBI single. 2-2 pitch, swung on, got a piece of it, fouled it back to the screen. Well, the 2-2 pitch coming up. This is outside. Full count to Sandusky. And it's swung on and missed, strike 3, but the ball gets away from the catcher, so everyone's going to move up. And Sandusky will be safe on the drop third strike. And that will load the bases for the designated hitter, Caleb Crail. Crail, who is swinging a hot bat right now, 3 for 4 on Tuesday night with a double and an RBI. And he steps in the perfect situation here with bases loaded. Vega's going to go from the windup with the bases loaded. And first pitch, breaking ball misses high for ball 1. This pitch swung on, ground ball fielded by the shortstop. Bobbles it though, and throw over is going to be offline and not in time. That's going to allow another run to score as Briseño comes around, and then Simpson comes around after moving up to third on the error by the shortstop Creek. So 2 more come across.
Left fielder number 14, Brandon Morio.
And that'll bring up number 9 hitter Brandon Morio. So he's the first pitch, fly ball into right field. That's going to get down for a single. Crail on his way to third, and he's going to be in there easily on the throw. So the Mavs keep the hit parade rolling here. And with that, they've just batted around here in the bottom of the first.
Baseman number 1, Jack Goins.
So Jack Goins stands in again, batting for the second time this inning. He swings, hits a ground ball to shortstop again. That's going to be fielded by Creek. Throws over to first, gets the out gets the out at second, and that will end the inning. So good first inning for the Mavs here as they bat around and put up 5 runs on a bunch of hits, a 2-run home run, and a whole lot of other things. We'll be right back, folks. Heading to the top of the second inning. Score 5-0 Mavericks. All right, leading off for Stony Point here in the top of the second inning, number 4 hitter Isaiah Garcia. First pitch to Garcia misses a little bit inside for ball 1. Next pitch misses high, ball 2.
Sandusky game. No. Okay, so
2-0 pitch catches the inside corner for a called strike. So count now 2-1 to leadoff hitter Garcia. Next pitch swung on, ground ball, second base, fielded by second baseman Goins, throws over to first in time to retire Garcia for the first out of the inning.
Now batting catcher number 25, Riley Olson.
who's that to?
And I'll bring up the catcher Riley Polson. First pitch to Polson, fastball misses a little high and outside for ball one.
How many pitches do you have for Chris? 22 now? Okay.
Another fastball misses a little outside, ball two.
23 now. Okay. 2-0.
Another fastball misses high and outside. Be 3-0 the count to the catcher Polson. And next pitch is in there for a called strike. Three-one pitch misses just a bit high, I guess. Ball four. So one out walk for Polson, first base runner so far.
Batting right fielder.
And being the catcher, he's going to get a courtesy runner. Number 21, Austin Mutcher, comes in and is the courtesy runner on first base for the catcher Polson. And that brings up the right fielder, number 16, Alex Hall, to the plate. And first pitch to Hall misses a little low and outside for a ball. Runner goes, pitch is swung on, and it's going to get through the third base side into left field for a single. Hit and run play there, executed well. And that's the first hit for Stony Point.
Fielder number 4, Cade Crawford.
And runners on first and second now, one out, brings up the number 7 hitter, Cade Crawford. Squares around to bunt, bunts it foul. Back to the screen.
That's probably why he's 11 is because first base was occupied.
Oh, yeah.
And it was actually,
It outsmarted everybody.
yeah. No wonder I couldn't fit a square peg in a round hole.
Oh, one fastball misses a little high and up.
I ended up leaving Sandusky on base and just doing a double play in the end. I'm going to have to go back and fix it later. Who hit into the double play?
Next pitch swung on and missed, strike two.
I thought it was.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count to Crawford.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how you score that.
And next pitch swung on and missed, strike three. Third strikeout for Windesman so far. 2 outs now. Brings up the number 8 hitter pitcher, Ivan Villegas.
Now batting the pitcher number 7, Ivan Villegas.
First pitch to Villegas. This is low and in dirt. Next pitch, fastball, a lot of run. Runs a little bit too far outside for ball 2. 2-0 the count to Villegas. Got 2 outs, runners on first and second. And comes inside, catches the inside corner for called strike 1. This pitch comes a little too close inside. This is for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike now, the count to Villegas. And Windesman motions like he's going to throw to a base there, but just kind of does the wheel move. 3-1 pitch coming up. Oh, Villegas thought that was ball 4. Umpire said, no, sir. Called strike 2. Got the outside corner. Full count. 2 outs. Pitch is swung on. It's going to get a line drive into left field and in there for a base hit. That's going to allow the runner, Butcher, to score from second base. Throw in. Oh, throw in on the runner trying to advance to third. Looked like it was there. So Sandusky applies the tag, but umpire says he was safe. So RBI single for Villegas makes the score 5-1.
Now batting second baseman number 29, Anthony Landaverde.
And that'll bring up the number 9 hitter, second baseman Anthony Landaverde. Swings the first pitch, pops it up, shallow center field. Second baseman Going's going out, but it looks like Simpson's going to come in and take it himself. And that will end the inning. So Stony Point scores 1 run on 2 hits.
Mav Baseball would like to thank Silver
We head to the
Stars
bottom of the second inning.
Star Insurance.
Mav still up by a score of 5-1. We'll be right
Star
back.
Insurance has been serving Austin since 2002. Star operates on the principles of enhancing customer service, educating the client, and protecting the client's assets. The Mavericks greatly appreciate the ongoing support of Star Insurance Agents. New pitcher for Stony Point, number 32, Isaiah Hill.
All right, we got a pitching change for Stony Point to start off the bottom of the second inning here. Number 20, what is it here? Number 32, Isaiah Hill, comes in relief for the starting pitcher, Ivan Villegas.
Ryan Vosick.
Left-hander Hill will face 2, 3, 4 of the Mavericks order here, starting off with Ryan Vosick. Vosick grounded out in his first at-bat at shortstop. And first pitch to Vosick comes inside, misses for ball 1. Next pitch is swung on, popped, shallow, kind of right center field, and right fielder comes over and makes the grab for the first out. One away brings up pitcher Chris Windesman, who
Now batting the pitcher, number 18.
hit a 2-run home run out into the tree out there in 360 mark in right center field in his first at bat. And Windesman looks at a first pitch called strike. Next pitch misses a little low and inside for ball 1. Ooh, big swing and a miss. The next pitch, strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes to count to Windesman. And next pitch is swung on, popped up, probably going to hit us right on top of the booth here. Yep, there it goes. In fact, if it were not for this roof, that might have hit me right on my head. Another 1-2 pitch coming up. Pitch swung on, another pop foul. This one's going to get just, ooh, goes right to the top of the Stony Point visiting area of the bleachers here. One-two pitch swung on a miss, strike 3. First strikeout for Hill. 2 outs for the Mavs here in the bottom of the second. That's going to bring up first baseman Jackson Collins.
Jackson Collins.
Collins walked and scored a run back in the first inning where the Mavs batted around. And he looks at a first pitch that misses, little low, ball 1. Well, the pitch misses low and inside this time. 2-0 the count. 2 outs, nobody on. Mavs with 5 hits so far. 5 runs on those 5 hits. Stony Point 1 run on 2 hits. And Collins fouls the next pitch back out of play. Two-one pitch to Collins, swung on, ground ball, fielded by the shortstop Creek, throws over, throw bounces though, gets away from the first baseman, and so Collins will be safe on the throwing error. And that will bring up the catcher Garrett Banks. Banks with a single and a run scored back in the first inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Garrett Banks.
First pitch to Banks, misses outside and high for a ball. Good snap throw down by the catcher Polson to first. But Collins is back safely with the head first dive there. This pitch swung on, fouled back into the screen. One and one the count to Banks. Next pitch, fastball, gets away from the catcher, and that's going to allow Collins to move up to second base easily. So the Mavs now with a runner on second with 2 outs. Center fielder Ramsey Simpson stands on deck. Should Banks find a way to get on base here. Next pitch over to plate for called strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Next pitch to Banks is swung on and fouled over towards the third base line. The 2-2 pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. So Mavs leave one stranded. No runs, no hits.
Mavs would like to thank neighborhoods.
Heading to the top of the 3rd inning,
Smoky Mo's
Mavs still out in front by a score of 5-1. We'll be right back.
Their fresh cut meat in-house each and every day. Smoky Mo's is the best neighborhood barbecue in town. Visit the neighborhood location right up McNEIL Drive from the ball field. The pit is lit at Smoky Mo's.
All right, back to the top of the Stony Point order here to lead off the top of 3rd inning. Leadoff hitter Brandon Creek steps in. Creek struck out in his first at bat to start the game. Looks like good first pitch breaking ball in there for call strike 1. A 1 pitch misses low and inside. Next pitch, fastball misses a little high and out. Be 2 balls, 1 strike, the count to leadoff hitter Creek. Next pitch swung on. A little shallow fly ball. Simpson, center fielder, goes a couple of steps to his right, comes in and makes the grab.
Now batting number 11, Alex Landaverde.
So 1 away. Brings up 3rd baseman Landaverde, who flew out to shallow right field in his first appearance. Swings and misses the first pitch. Strike 1. Next pitch, good breaking ball. Misses a little low and inside, though. Next pitch fouled back just over the top of the press box here. 1-2 pitch. Swung on a little soft foul ball. Next pitch swung on. Line drive into right field, and Cole Granke comes over a couple of steps to his right and makes the grab for the second out of the inning. First two batters retired. That brings up the number 3 hitter, first baseman Lawrence Laura. Laura struck out in his first appearance back in the first. And first pitch to Laura misses a little bit inside, ball 1. Another inside fastball misses. Be 2-0. Big swing and a miss and a nice changeup there. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. 2 outs, nobody on. Next pitch, good breaking ball, misses a little bit low and inside. So count will go to 3-1 on Laura. And next pitch misses outside, ball 4. 2-out walk for Laura. I'll bring up the number 4 hitter, Isaiah Garcia. Garcia grounded out to second base in his first appearance. Oh, first pitch throws over, and they picked him off. So Laura reaches on the 2-out walk, but then is picked off on the very next play. And that ends the at-bat, and that ends the inning. No runs, no hits. Nobody comes across. We head to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Mavs coming up to bat here, leading by a score of 5-1. We'll be right back. All right, Ramsey Simpson set to lead it off. Here for the Mavs in the bottom of the 3rd inning. 6, 7, 8 hitters due up. Simpson with a single to run scored back in the first. And he looks at a called strike 1 on the outside part of the plate. Next pitch swung on. Good fly ball. Looks both runners going back, and that ball's going to bounce over the fence for a ground rule double. So an impressive ground rule double that bounces over the fence just to the right of the 360 sign out there in left center.
Batting third baseman number 7.
Leads off the inning here for the Mavericks. And with Simpson on second, that's going to bring up third baseman Joseph Sandusky. Sandusky was out on a drop third strike back in his first appearance. Squares around a bunt, push bunt, but it's popped foul over towards the Mavericks dugout. Next pitch swung on, got a piece of it, fouled it back to the screen. 0-2 the count to Sandusky. Next pitch misses a little bit high for ball 1. One-two pitch coming up. Misses down in the dirt. So Sandusky working back from 0-2 to 2-2 now. This pitch swung on, fouled it off, got a piece, sent it back to the net. Another 2-2 pitch coming up to Sandusky. Misses inside and low. And that will bring us to a full count. With Simpson, your runner on second after the ground rule double to lead off the inning and nobody out. And here comes a 3-2 pitch. Misses outside, ball 4. Good at bat by Sandusky. Runners on first and second now, nobody out. Brings up designated hitter Caleb Crail. Crail reached on an error by the shortstop back in his first at bat.
Now batting number 29, Caleb Crail.
So Mavs with some good speed on the base paths here with Simpson and Sandusky. And first pitch to Crail nearly hits him. Just misses inside. Well, if Crail can find some green grass out of the infield here, that we're definitely going to score 1. Next pitch misses outside and high, ball 2. Next pitch is swung on, lofted into right field. Is it going to be fair or foul? It's foul, just foul by maybe a foot down the right field line. Kind of inside out of that one. Inside pitch, took it off the hands, took it the opposite way there, and just missed. Keeping it in fair territory. So 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Crail. Next pitch swung on, fouled back into the net. 2-2 pitch coming up to Crail. Almost hits him again, misses by the feet. And we're going to have another full count. Three-two pitch coming up. Swung on a little, just stuck the bat out and got the ball out into right field. Gets underneath the right fielder's glove, so that's going to score 2 easily. Crail's going to be on his way all the way around to third, and he's going to be in standing up on the single and a 2-base error as the ground ball into right field gets underneath the right fielder's glove and allows him to advance all the way to third. And that will make the score 7-1 now. McNEIL. Still nobody out. And that brings up left fielder Brandon Morio, who singled in his first at bat. And Stony Point infield going to come up on the grass, try to cut off the run at home. And first pitch to Morio almost hits him. And misses for ball 1. Next pitch misses outside and high, ball 2. Wind still blowing out pretty strong out to left field side. And 2-0 pitch is in there for a called strike on the outside corner. Two-one pitch swung on and missed, strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count to Morio. Nobody out. Crail the runner on third. And next pitch is in there for called strike 3. So Morio strikes out for the first out of the inning. That brings us back to the top of the order.
Second baseman number 1, Jack Goins.
Leadoff hitter Jack Goins stands in. Goins 1 for 2, a single, run scored, and then grounded out in his last at bat. Pitch is swung on, chopped, big high chopper to second base. Fielded by the second baseman, throws over to first to get Goins. But with the infield being in, that did not allow Crail to score from third. So just a 4-3 putout retires Goins for the second out of the inning.
Now batting shortstop number 6, Ryan Vosick.
Now we'll bring up number 2 hitter Ryan Vosick. Vosick looking for his first hit of the game. Stony Point defense settles back to normal position now with 2 outs. Big swing and a miss is the next pitch.
Go, Ryan.
One to 1 the count to Vosick. Next pitch misses inside and low. Two-one pitch is another one, misses low and inside. It'll be 3 balls and 1 strike now to Vosick. And Bostic thought it was ball 4. Umpire said that last pitch there was strike 2. Looked a little low from here, but there we have it. 3 ball, full count. 2 outs. Crail still your runner on third. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, hard ground ball right up the middle for a base hit. And that's going to score Crail and make the score 8-1. And the RBI single by Vosick. And now with Vosick on first and 2 outs, that's going to bring up Chris Windesman. Windesman with a 2-run home run back in the first and then struck out in his last at bat. And Vosick goes in the first pitch. Throw is down, going to be offline, go into center field, but despite the center fielder bobbling that, it's not going to be deep enough. So stolen base for Vosick. Windesman squared around to bump and pulled it back as the pitch was a ball. Next pitch is swung on, popped foul towards the bleacher area here. Oh. Crash lands right in the Mavericks side of the bleachers here.
Go, Chris.
1-1 the count to Windesman. And next pitch bounces in the dirt outside, ball 2. Next pitch misses a little bit outside and low. It'll be 3 balls and 1 strike to count to Windesman. Jackson Collins stands on deck. And the next pitch comes in and hits Windesman in the back. So 2-out hit by pitch for Windesman. Now makes it runners on first and second with 2 outs. We're going to have a courtesy runner for the pitcher Windesman. Number 26, Kovar comes in, I believe. And we have a pitching or visit to the mound by the Stony Point assistant coach. Stony Point pitcher Hill is going to stay in the game, try to finish out the inning here. All right, so Jackson Collins stands in now with runners on first and second and 2 outs. Collins reached in both of his appearances tonight, or today. Walk and then safe on an error. And first pitch to Collins is low and in the dirt.
Now
Ball 1.
First baseman number 24, Jackson Collins.
Go, Jackson.
Next pitch is swung on deep, high fly ball out to right field. Right fielder takes a couple steps back, and he's underneath it and makes the grab to end the inning. Mavs add on 3 more, though. On a leadoff ground roll double by Simpson. A couple of base hits, a walk. And they head to the top of the 4th inning now. McNEIL leading by a score of 8-1. We'll be back in a minute.
Adventure Kids Play Care is a licensed drop-in child care center for children 6 weeks to 12 years of age, located in Cedar Park, offering flexible child care when you need it. Thank you, Adventure Kids, for supporting MAV Baseball. Leading off for Stony Point, number 23, Isaiah Garcia.
All right, 4, 5, 6 in the lineup due up for Stony Point here in the top of the fourth. Leading off will be the cleanup hitter, Isaiah Garcia, grounded out to second base, his first at bat, and then his at bat was cut short before even seeing a pitch last inning on a pickoff at first base. And first pitch, good. Fastball comes back in, catches the outside corner for called strike one. Next pitch swung on, either fouled or swung on and missed and just went off the foot of the catcher Banks. Either way, it's recorded as a strike.
Visitor.
0-2 the count through the leadoff hitter Garcia. Oh, 2 pitch. Misses a little outside. Garcia checked the swing there. Almost went around, but did not. And 1-2. Runs in kind of tight there. Misses for ball 2. Got activity in both bullpens right now. As Garcia swings and just got a tick piece of that last fastball went by Windesman there for a foul ball. Stays alive. Got a right-hander warming up in both the Mavericks dugout or bullpen and the Stony Point bullpen as well. 2-2 pitch. Comes in, just misses hitting the hitter Garcia. So we're all the way up to a full count. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, just got a piece. Taps it foul back to the screen. And right as Windesman was getting ready to deliver there, umpire called time. Garcia stepped out. Everybody's back in. And a 3-2 delivery. Breaking ball misses a little bit low, ball 4. So leadoff walk for Garcia to start the fourth. And time is called as head coach Aguirre's going to head out and have a conversation on the mound with his pitcher Windesman in the infield. Eight runs for the Mavs on 8 hits so far this game. So far just 1 run on 2 hits for Stony Point. Stony Point also recording 3 errors on defense. So the mound conversation is over. Windesman's going to stay in the game. And the number 5 hitter, catcher Riley Polson, comes up to the plate. Polson reached on a base on balls. Also represents the only run scored so far by Stony Point. And he takes a big swing and a miss the first pitch, strike 1. Next pitch misses inside in the dirt. This pitch fastball caught the outside corner for called strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, the count to Polson. Next pitch swung out hard, ground ball, going to get right down the third base line and into left field. That's going to be extra bases. And as the ball comes back into the Maverick infield, Polson in with a stand-up double. And Garcia made it to third, does not come all the way around to score. So runners on second and third now, nobody out. We're going to have a courtesy runner for the catcher, Polson. Same one as last time. Number 21, Austin Mutcher, going to go and be the runner at second. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change as Coach Aguirre comes back out to the mound. Good outing for Windesman. And it looks like number 25, Ryan Schneider, the senior right-hander, is going to come in relief for Windesman. So we'll let Schneider get his warm-up pitches here. Mavs still up by a score of 8-1 here in the top of the fourth. We'll be right back.
Ryan Schneider on the mound for the Mavs now.
Okay, so Ryan Schneider comes in relief for Windesman. Windesman has headed back out and stays in the game at center field. Simpson moves from center to left, and Brandon Muria moves from left to right. Schneider will face the number 6 hitter, Alex Hall, and he inherits a no-out runner on second and third situation. And first pitch to Hall misses up for ball 1. Next pitch swung on and missed. Strike 1. One pitch, misses low and in the dirt. Next pitch is swung on, popped, infield. Schneider coming off pitcher's mound to grab it. Oh, catches it in foul territory, almost collides with the catcher Banks. But fortunately, all is well. And Hall is retired on the foul out for the first out of the inning. That will bring up center fielder Cade Crawford. Crawford struck out in his only appearance so far today. And he swings at the first pitch and lines it foul, third base side.
Now batting number 4, Cade Crawford.
Next pitch misses just a little bit inside. One ball, one strike. Count to Crawford. Next pitch misses outside, ball 2. One away. We have leadoff hitter Garcia standing on third base. And the courtesy runner Mutcher on second. And big swing and a miss at the next pitch for strike 2. Two pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. So Schneider comes in, gets 2 quick outs. First 2 batters he faces. Now we'll bring up the number 8 hitter, Ivan Villegas.
Now batting number 7, Ivan Villegas.
First pitch to Villegas misses a little outside for ball 1. Next pitch is swung on. Ground ball is going to get just through the glove of the shortstop Vosik and into center field for a base hit. And on that 2-out hit, both runs are going to score. As Garcia comes in from third, Mutcher comes in from second. So it's a 2-out, 2 RBI single. And that will make the score 8-3. And that brings up number 9 hitter Anthony Landaverde, who flew out to center field in his only appearance so far today. Takes a big cut at the first pitch, swings and misses, strike 1.
Now to plate number 29, Anthony Landaverde.
A 1 pitch, Landaverde misses a little inside. Next pitch is in there for called strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes to the hitter Landaverde. The runner goes, and pitch is swung on, a little shallow fly ball. Actually carrying a little bit. Morio makes a couple of steps to his back, to his right, and comes in, makes the grab, and that ends the inning. So Stony Point tacks on 2 more. makes the score 8-3 as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Mavs coming up to bat. We'll be right back.
Scoreboard sponsor, Adam Lowy Law Firm. Adam Lowy is one of the top lawyers in Austin, as well as a huge philanthropist. McNEIL Baseball is grateful for the generous support of the Adam Lowy Law Firm this season.
All right, we got a new pitcher for Stony Point. Number 27, John Nutt, has come in relief for Hill. And he will face the 5-6-7 part of the Mavericks lineup here in the bottom of the fourth. Leading off is the catcher, Garrett Banks. Banks 1 for 2 today with a single run scored and struck out in his last at bat. He swings the first pitch, deep fly ball out into left field, and that ball is going to be gone. First pitch moonshot over the left field fence for Garrett Banks. That was a no-doubter, folks. Left fielder just turned around and just waved goodbye at it. So leadoff solo shot by Banks makes the score 9-3 Mavericks. And that will bring up the center fielder, Ramsey Simpson, who himself hit a ball over the fence. Granted, it did bounce first in the infield, but Simpson 2 for 2 today with a single and a ground rule double. And he lays off a first pitch fastball that misses high for ball 1. This pitch swung on, hard ground ball, fielded by the first baseman, Laura. Running over to first base, going to take it himself, but missed the base. And Simpson with good speed legged it out. So infield single for Simpson on a ground ball to first. So Simpson legs one out. That brings up the third baseman, Joseph Sandusky. Sandusky walked and scored a run back in the third inning. It looks the first pitch misses outside for ball 1.
Yeah, I don't assume he makes the play to the pitcher and all that goes right, so making sure we're on the same page.
Next pitch, Sandusky catches the outside corner for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Next pitch swung on, fouled out of play, back behind the bleachers on the McNEIL side. 1-2 pitch swung on, fly ball, right field side, right fielder coming over. That's going to get down just inside the line for a single. And the throw's going to be in, and everybody's going to hold up on one base. So Simpson advances to second. Single down the right field side for Sandusky. That now makes the runners on first and second and brings up the designated hitter, Caleb Crail. Crail has reached both times tonight, first on an error, and then
Caleb Crail
with a single back in the third inning. Also scored a run that inning. Still nobody out. First pitch is swung on, a little shallow pop fly right to the second baseman. And Crail will be retired for the first out. I'll bring up Brandon Morio. Morio 1 for 2 today with a single and a strikeout.
Now batting number 14, Brandon Morio.
First pitch to Morio misses outside for ball 1. Next pitch swung on, fouled back into the net. Would have won the count. Simpson, your runner on second. Sandusky, your runner on first. Next pitch is swung on and popped foul out of play. Scares off a bird that was perched on top of one of the lights. And then the ball lands on top of the Mavericks dugout. So 1-2 now, the count to Morio. Next pitch, breaking ball, swung on and missed, strike 3. Well, 2 away, brings us back to the top of the Mavericks order. Leadoff hitter Jack Goins.
Now batting second baseman number 1, Jack Goins.
Goins 1 for 3 with a single today. Run scored back in the first. And first pitch misses low and outside, ball 1. Pitch outside, catches the outside part of the plate there for called strike 1. Next pitch swung on, hard line drive, knocked down by the first baseman Laura, but can't come up with it. And with Goins' speed, it was very unlikely you were going to catch him there. So that'll probably be scored at a single. It's a good line drive. First baseman Laura got a good glove on it, but couldn't handle it.
Now batting shortstop number
And with
6,
2 outs, that
Ryan
now loads the bases.
Vasic.
And Ryan Vasic will step in. Vasic 1 for 3 with a single on his last at bat. He looks at ball 1, misses outside.
Okay. Everything good up here? Yeah, you're doing good, I think. Got a little crazy a couple innings ago, but we managed. A couple bombs, huh?
And next pitch misses low, ball 2. Next pitch is swung on, foul ball though. Hard line drive just a few feet off of the third base line. So Vosick will stand back in here with a 2-ball, 1-strike count. And next pitch, breaking ball. Looked inside. Umpire said came in just enough to catch the inside corner. So 2 balls, 2-strike count now. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Comes 2-2 pitch. Swung on, pop foul. Going to hit us on top of the booth here. Bonk.
That would have landed right on you.
2-2 pitch to Vosick. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So that ends the inning, but the Mavs go up by another run on a leadoff solo home run by Banks. We're heading to the top of the 5th inning. Mavs still in front by a score of 9-3. We'll be right back.
Now batting number 2, Brandon Creek.
All right, back to the top of the order for Stony Point here in the top of the 5th. Leadoff hitter, shortstop Brandon Creek. Creek 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a flyout. First pitch to Creek misses a little low and inside for ball 1. Mavs swinging the bats today, folks. 12 hits so far, 2 home runs, a ground rule double. And currently leading by a score of 9-3 as Creek looks at ball 2. Next pitch comes inside, catches the inside corner for called strike. Two 1 pitch misses outside low. Three 1 pitch misses low and inside, ball 4. Leadoff walk for Creek. Brings up third baseman, number 2 hitter Alex Landaverde. Landaverde flown out to right field both of his at-bats today.
Landaverde.
And first pitch, Landaverde hits him square in the back. So he will head down to first on the hit by pitch.
Now batting.
We have a left-hander
Lawrence.
warming up over in the Mavericks bullpen. Now runners on first and second, nobody out. Brings up number 3 hitter Lawrence Laura. Laura with a walk and a strikeout in his 2 appearances. Was also picked off first base back in the 3rd. As he looks at ball 1 that misses high and out. Next pitch is swung on, popped up, shallow right field. Morio over a couple of steps to his right and in, and he makes the grab. Not deep enough for anyone to tag it up in advance, so runners remain on first and second. One away, brings up cleanup hitter Isaiah Garcia. Garcia 0 for 1 with a ground out and a walk. And first pitch swung on and missed for strike 1.
Now batting number 21, Austin Mutcher.
Oh, actually, we have a pinch hitter, number 21, Austin Mutcher, hitting in the place in the 4 spot here for Isaiah Garcia. So Mutcher, the hitter, with an 0-1 count. And next pitch bounces, gets away from the catcher Banks. That's going to allow both runners to move up 1 base. Some runners on second and third now with a 1 out. And 1 ball, 1 strike that count to the pinch hitter Mutcher. And next pitch misses outside, ball 2. Two-one pitch misses low. It'll be 3 balls, 1 strike the count. Three-one pitch. Catches the outside corner, called strike 2. Full count. 3-2 pitch swung on, just got a piece of it, fouled it back to the screen. The 3-2 pitch coming up, swung on and missed, strike 3. Big strikeout there for a second out of the inning. That brings up the catcher and number 5 hitter Riley Polson. Polson with a double and a walk. Also scored 2 of the 3 runs for the Tigers so far today. And he swings the first pitch and fouls it back out of play. Next pitch swung on, just got a piece of it, fouls it softly back. So Polson in the hole, 0-2 here with 2 outs. Runner still on second and third. Next pitch, breaking ball, misses outside for ball 1. 1-2 Mitch bounces. Pitch bounces, kept in front by Banks. No one advances. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And next pitch is swung on a miss, strike 3. So Schneider settles in after opening the inning with a walk and hit by pitch. Neither of those runners come around as the next 3 go in order, 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits. Heading to the bottom of the 5th. Mavs still out in front by a score of 9-3, folks.
Off for the Mavs,
All right, leading off for the Mavs here in the bottom of the 5th.
Windisman.
Starting pitcher and now current center fielder, Chris Windisman. Windisman with a home run, strikeout, and then hit by pitch in his last at bat in the 4th. And first pitch is just a bit outside for ball 1. Next pitch misses low, ball 2. Comes inside this time, and umpire says it caught the inside corner for called strike. 2-1 to count to Windisman. This pitch breaking ball swung on and missed for strike 2. Two pitch misses outside. Count's going to go full to the leadoff hitter Windisman. First baseman Jackson Collins on deck. Next pitch swung on, hard fly ball into right field though, but just a couple of steps to his right. Stony Point right fielder makes the grab for the first out of the inning. One away, brings up Jackson Collins.
Now batting first baseman number 24, Jackson Collins.
Collins with a walk, a run scored, reached on an error on the shortstop, and then flew out to right his last at bat. And looks like a first pitch breaking ball in there for called strike. And next pitch narrowly misses his body there. Misses inside. Next pitch swung on, hard line drive, but it's going to be foul down into the left field corner. One-two pitch thrown behind him. Did not hit him, but was thrown behind him. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. 1 out, nobody on. Next pitch misses low. So we'll have a full count to Collins. Three-two pitch. Swung on. Fly ball. Left field. It's going to get down and past the left fielder and roll all the way to the fence. Collins headed into second. He's going to be in there easily standing up, and he's going to hold up at second as the ball comes into the infield. So a single and then a fielding error by the left fielder with 1 out. Puts Jackson Collins on second. That will bring up Garrett Banks. Banks 2 for 3 today with a single and a solo home run to lead off the last inning. Banks hit that home run off the first pitch he saw from the current pitcher, Nutt, for the Tigers. And he was thinking the same thing again. Takes a big swing that first pitch, but misses strike 1. Next pitch comes in a little inside, ball 1. Next pitch inside, swung on and missed, strike 2. One-two breaking ball, misses outside and low. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the counts to the hitter Banks. Got 1 out, and Jackson Collins, your runner on second. 2-2 pitch, misses outside. Another full count. Three-two pitch. Swung on, popped up. First baseman coming in a couple of steps, and he makes the grab. So Banks pops out for the second out of the inning. And that brings up Ramsey Simpson. 3 for 3 today. 2 singles, a ground rule double, and 2 runs scored.
Fielder number 12, Ramsey Simpson.
Simpson swings the first pitch he sees and fouls it back out of play. Oh, 1 pitch bounces outside and gets back to the screen away from the catcher, so that allows Collins to move up to third. So Collins, your runner on third with a 1-1 count and 2 outs here to Ramsey Simpson. Next pitch is swung on, lofted in the air, foul. That's going to get out of play. 1-2 pitch coming up. Misses a little bit low outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And next pitch swung on a miss, strike 3. So that will end the inning for your Mavs. No runs, 1 hit. We head to the top of the 6th inning. Mavs still out in front by 6 runs by a score of 9-3. We'll be back in. All right, pitching change for the Mavericks here to start off the top of the 6th inning. Left-handed senior number 5, Tim Calderon, comes in relief for Ryan Schneider. And Calderon will face the 6, 7, 8 part of the Stony Point order here, leading off with Alex Hall. Hall 1 for 2 with a single. And as Calderon's hat flies off mid-delivery, he manages to get the pitch over for called strike 1. Next pitch swung on, fly ball out into left center field. That's going to get down and bounce over the fence for a ground roll double. So a leadoff ground roll double for Hall to start the 6th. And then we'll bring up the number 7 hitter, Cade Crawford. Crawford over 2 with 2 strikeouts. Actually looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter.
Next up, number 8, Julian Cohen.
Yes, so number 8, Julian Cohen, comes in and pinch hits in the 7th spot for Cade Crawford. And he looks like a first pitch breaking ball in there for a called strike on the outside corner. Next pitch swung on, ground ball is going to get in between third and short and into shallow left field for a single. Runner on second, Hall, was running on the play, so he moves up to third. Single for Cohen. Runners on first and third now. Nobody out. That's going to bring up Ivan Villegas. Villegas 2 for 2 with 2 singles.
Ivan Villegas.
First pitch to Villegas misses a little outside. Next pitch misses low and outside, ball 2. Oh, looks like we've got a balk called. All right, balk called, so that's going to move everybody up 1. That brings in Hall from third. Cohen moves to second. And that makes the score 9-4. Next pitch is swung on, line drive into the gap in left center field. That's going to get down for extra bases. Rowe's going to score from second, and Villegas is in with a double. And on the RBI double, that's going to make the score 9-5. Still in favor of McNEIL.
Next up, number 29, Anthony Landaverde.
So Villegas, the runner on second here, still nobody out, brings up number 9 hitter Anthony Landaverde. Landaverde has flown out in both of his appearances today. And first pitch to Landaverde misses for ball 1. Wind picking up again, as you can probably tell from 2 hats blowing off on the Mavericks defense there. And next pitch swung on and missed, strike 1. One pitch swung on, line drive, going to get down into left field for a base hit. Villegas moves up 1 base to third. And it's runners on first and third again.
Now batting, number 2, Brandon Creek.
And that brings us back to the top of the Stony Point order, Brandon Creek. Creek 0 for 2, strikeout, fly out, and a walk. And another balk is called. I'm not entirely sure what the basis of the balk is here. There's been 3 balks this game, 2 on the McNeil side and 1 on Stony Point. There's been more balks this game than I think we've seen all season. Either way, runners are going to move up 1, and that brings in another run. Makes the score 9-6. As the first pitch to Creek is in there for a called strike. Next pitch swung on, hard ground ball right down the third base line, and it is called foul. Definitely dusted up some chalk on that white line there, but umpire said it went to the left side of the third base bag for a foul ball. So that will make it an 0-2 count to Creek. And next pitch comes inside and low for ball 1. Next pitch swung on, hard ground ball right up the middle into center field for a base hit. Runner's going to hold up at third. And he will remain there. And that single will make it runners on first and third, and it looks like we're going to have a pitching change, as it was 5 straight hits to start off the inning here. So number 20, Dom Escamilla, will come in, the senior right-hander, in relief for Calderon here in the top of the 6th inning. We'll let Dom get his warm-ups, and we'll be back in just a minute here. Mavs still leading by a score of 9-6 here in the top of the 6th. We'll be right back. Okay, relief pitcher, Dom Escamilla, is ready to go. He inherits a runners on first and third situation here with nobody out, and will face the number 2 hitter, Alex Landaverde. And he gets Landaverde swinging on a first pitch that's in there for strike 1. Lays down a bunt. It is fair territory, and it's a good one. And it's just going to roll. And everybody's safe. And Ruther on third. Anthony Landaverde came around and scored. And so it is now 9-7. And Lawrence Laura stands in, pops one sky high. Escamilla comes in foul territory right outside of the batting area there and makes the grab for the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 21, Austin Mutcher.
So one away, runners on first and second, brings up the number 4 hitter, Austin Mutcher. I'm going to throw it around a second and try to catch the runner Creek. He's back in time. Mutcher hitting in the 4 spot, came in and pinch hit last inning and struck out in his only appearance of the game so far. The next pitch swung on a little soft chopper, fielded by Dom off the mound. He's going to throw over to first in time to get Mutcher for the second out of the inning. Both runners advance up. 1 base, so runners on second and third now, 2 outs. And brings us to the number 5 hitter and catcher, Riley Polson. Polson with a walk, double, and a strikeout, and 2 runs scored this game. He looks at a breaking ball in there for the first pitch, called strike. Next pitch misses a little low and outside, ball 1. Next pitch, good breaking ball. Backdoor style there, came in late over the plate. Called strike 2. One-two pitch. Swung on, a little soft pop-up in between shortstop and center field. Shortstop Vosick goes back, makes a catch over his shoulder into shallow left or shallow center field to end the inning. So Stony Point tacks on 4 here in the top of the 6th inning, narrows the score, narrows the gap to 2 runs now. Mavs still in front by a score of 9-7, coming up to bat here in the bottom of the 6th inning. We'll be right back. Joseph Sandusky will lead it off for the Mavs here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Leading off for the Mavs in the
Mavs still holding on to a 2-run lead.
Number 7, Joseph Sandusky.
Hoping to tack on some more insurance here as we head into these final inning and a half. First pitch, Sandusky is in there for a called strike. It'll be Sandusky, Crail, and Brandon Morio. First 3 batters this inning. Next pitch bounces in front, misses low, ball 1. Next pitch swung on, chopper. Fielded by the shortstop. Going to have to make a long throw over, and the throw is not in time to catch the speedy Sandusky. So infield single for Sandusky to lead off the bottom of the 6th. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Caleb Crail. Crail 1 for 3. Single and a run scored. Reached on an error in the first and popped out to second base back in the 4th inning. Swings the first pitch, pops it up, shallow infield side. It looks like pitcher lost it in the sun, though, and the ball drops fair. So a tough play there as it was an easy pop-up just in between the pitcher's mound and catcher's area. But the pitcher appeared to have lost it in the sun, and it falls down. So that makes it runners on first and second. And we're going to have a pinch hitter.
Now batting number 26, Xander Kovar.
All right, so Number 26, Xander Kovar, has come in and will pinch hit in the 9 spot in place of Brandon Morio. And first pitch to Kovar is in there for a called strike. Next pitch bounces in the dirt, but kept in front by the Stony Point catcher. Nobody advances. Looks like the Mavs have the left-hander Brandon Morio warming up over in the bullpen. Next pitch misses outside and gets away from the catcher, so that's going to allow both runners to advance 1 base. Runners on second and third now for the Mavs, nobody out. And that's going to bring in the Stony Point defense. Infield all up on the grass. And next pitch to Kovar is in there for called strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count to Kovar. Got Sandusky at third. Crail at second. And next pitch swung on, got a piece of it, fouls it back into the net. Two-two pitch. Swung on, popped up. Right field line. Looks like it's going to drop, though, and it is drops foul just to the right of the right field line. Another 2-2 pitch to Kovar coming up. Swung on, spoiled, fouled out of play. Two breaking ball just kind of hung up there and didn't really do much. So that will bring us to a full count to the hitter, Kovar. And next pitch misses outside, ball 4. Good at bat by Kovar. And that will load the bases with nobody out, bringing us back to the top of the order. Jack Goins will stand in, but it looks like we're going to have a pitching change. All right, so looks like number 2, Brandon Creek, who is playing third base, is going to come in as relief pitcher here. All right, so we will let Creek get his
Now pitching number 2, Brandon Creek.
All right, so new pitcher Creek is ready to go. He inherits a bases loaded, nobody out situation. And will face the top of the Mavs order, leading off with Jack Goins. Goins, who's 2 for 4 today with 2 singles.
Jack Goins.
Stony Point Tigers infield still up on the grass. And Creek going to start from the windup here with bases loaded. And starts off with a first pitch breaking ball that misses outside and low for ball 1. Next pitch misses high, ball 2. Two-0 pitch. Catches the outside corner for called strike 1. Next pitch, breaking ball, misses low and outside, bouncing the dirt, kept in front though by the catcher Polson. So it will be a 3-ball, 1-strike count to Goins with nowhere to put him. 3-1 pitch. Ooh, catches the outside corner, called strike 2. That'll make the count to full. Next pitch swung on a little chopper, fielded by the shortstop. Going to throw off line to first though, and it gets off, gets over the head of the first baseman. That's going to allow 2 runs to score and safe all around. Shortstop for Stony Point looked at home, but then decided he wasn't going to be able to make the throw in time. Throws over to first, but the throw is a bit over the head of the first baseman, Laura. So on the error, Goins makes it to second. Kovar now at third, and 2 runs come in. And that brings up Ryan Vosick, who swings at the first pitch and fouls it back into the net.
Now batting is the shortstop, number 6, Ryan Vosick.
And the Mavs now up by a score of 11-7. Next pitch to Vosick, misses outside.
Yes, I have 11.
1-1 pitch misses low. Next pitch swung on, ground ball, fielded by the first baseman, bobbles it a little bit, but has enough time to come over. Gets Vosick at first, but that will allow Kovar to score from third. So an RBI ground out for Vosick. Makes the score 12-7 for the Mavericks. And with 1 out and a runner on third, that brings up Chris Windesman. He's a big swing and a miss the first pitch, strike 1. Next pitch, fastball swung on a miss, strike 2. 0-2 pitch misses low and inside there for ball 1. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled sharply over towards the Mavericks bullpen or dugout. One-two breaking ball bounces in front of the plate, kept in front by the catcher Polson though. So Goins will stay at third. Next pitch swung on a miss, strike 3. So 2 away now. That brings up Jackson Collins. Collins with a single, a walk, reached on an error, and then flew out to right field back into third. And first pitch breaking ball to Collins, catches the outside corner for a called strike. Next pitch, a little backdoor breaking ball, misses a little bit inside. Another breaking ball, misses outside and low, ball 2. Two-one pitch swung on, pops sky high. Pitcher's area there. Third baseman coming over, and he drops the ball.
That was not a gimme. It is.
So another infield pop-up that finds its way onto the ground and enables the inning to be extended. Collins reaches on the air, and Goins comes in from third, making the score 13-7.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Garrett Banks.
And that will bring up Garrett Banks. First pitch to Banks, misses low and inside. Pretty much same pitch, same spot. 2-0 the count to Banks. Collins at first there after the dropped infield pop-up. Another inside pitch. This one also misses. So Banks yet to see a strike this at bat. And thought that one was ball 4. Umpire said it caught the outside corner, so he'll come back with a 3-1 count. Well, thought that was ball 4 too. Umpire said nope, that was a strike. So he will head back a second time. Now with a full count. 2 outs.
Losing battle. Pretty big zone here.
Collins goes. Pitch is swung on. A little soft ground ball. Kind of no man's land there. Fielded by the third baseman, but not in time. Banks stumbles as he hit the bag there at first, but he is called safe. So an infield single with Collins in motion there. So Collins makes it from first to third. Now we now have runners on first and third with 2 outs and brings up Ramsey Simpson.
Now batting left fielder number
Simpson
12, Ramsey Simpson.
Having a night, 3 for 4, 2 singles, a ground rule double, struck out his last at bat. But the Mavs with an opportunity to go up even more here. First pitch to Simpson misses low and outside for ball 1. This pitch swung on, just got a piece of it off the end of the bat there, fouls it back into the net. Next pitch misses high and outside. Count will be 2 balls, 1 strike to Simpson. And runner goes from first. And they're going to try to get... Oh, they tried to do a little engineering of manufacturing of runs there. Courtesy runner Briseño tried to get into a rundown at second. Stony Point didn't take the bait, and they managed to catch Collins leading off a third for the pickoff there to end the inning. But the Mavs tack on 4 more runs, widen the gap now as we head to the top of the 7th inning. Stony Point coming up for their last at bats. Mavs out in front by a score of 13-7. We'll be right back. All right, top of the 7th inning here. Last at-bats for the Tigers. Dom Escamilla remains in the game here. We'll try to close the door. We will face first batter up this inning, number 6 hitter Alex Hall. Hall 2 for 3 with a single, ground rule double, and a popped out to pitcher. He looks at 2 straight balls to begin his at-bat. Next pitch misses low and outside, ball 3. Three-0 pitch is in there for a called strike. Three-one pitch swung on, just chopped a piece of it, barely foul. So Escamilla works back from 3-0 to a full count. The leadoff hitter hauled this inning. Next pitch misses outside, ball 4. So leadoff walk for Hall here in the top of the 7th. And that's going to bring up
Now batting number 8,
Julian Cohen, who pinch hit last inning and hit a single. And pickoff throw over to first, gets away from the first baseman Collins and is going to kick around. Oh. Hall was easily at second and fully intended to go to third, but lost his balance about halfway through the shortstop area there and had to retreat back to second base. And the first pitch to Cohen misses high and outside, ball 1. Next pitch swung on and missed for strike 1. Next pitch, breaking ball swung on, lined into left field, but left fielder Simpson comes in just a couple of steps and makes the grab for the first out of the inning. Fly ball also not deep enough for Hall to advance and tag up from second, so he remains there. And that brings up number 8 here, Villegas. Villegas 3 for 3 today, 2 singles and a double. He swings to the first pitch, fouls it back out of play.
Now batting number 7, Ian Villegas.
Next pitch, breaking ball, misses low and out. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to Villegas, 1 out. And we have the leadoff hitter, Hall, standing on second base. Next pitch misses outside, ball 2. Pitch misses just a little bit higher outside or both there. That'll make it a 3-1 count to Villegas. This pitch swung on, just got a piece of it, fouled it back to the screen. That'll bring the count to full. Three-two pitch. Breaking ball misses high, ball 4. So the 1-out walk will make it runners on first and second. Number 9 hitter Anthony Landaverde stands in. At Landaverde 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored back in the 6th. And he looks at a first pitch that misses high for ball 1. Next pitch misses high again, ball 2. Three and 0 the count now. That last pitch missed a little high and outside. And 3-0 pitches in there on the inside corner for called strike 1. Next pitch swung on, a little soft fly ball is going to get into the gap in left field. They're going to throw to third. Throw's going to be offline though, and it's going to get into the fence area. One run's going to score, and we're going to have runners on second and third. So the single by Landaverde brings in an RBI, and he moves to second base. And that makes the score 13-8. McNEIL still out in front here in the top of the 7th. And we're going to have a visit to the mound and a little conference here with Coach Aguirre. Top of the order coming back up here for Stony Point. All right, looks like Gary's going to keep his current pitcher Escamilla in the game here. And see if he can get these final 2 outs, close out the game. So leadoff hitter Brandon Creek steps in. Creek 1 for 3 with a single, strikeout, and a flyout. Also walked in the 5th. Now he looks at ball 1 to start the at-bat. Next pitch misses low and outside, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch is over for called strike 1. The 2-1 pitch swung on, fouled over third base side. Two balls, 2 strikes to count to Creek. 1 out. Still got the runners on second and third. And next pitch is swung on, line drive. That's going to get into center field for a base hit. Runner's going to score easily from second, or from third. Runner from second holds up at third. And that will make it runners on first and third with 1 out. And Stony Point inching back in here now, but down by a score of 13-9. As Landaverde comes in, swings at the first pitch. First baseman Collins right underneath it, though, makes the grab for the second out. And now Stony Point down to their last out. And I will bring up first baseman Lawrence Laura. Laura 0 for 3 with a strikeout, fly out, pop outs, and reached on a walk back in the third inning. And Laura looks at strike one to start the at-bat. Next pitch misses outside and low for ball. Runner goes from first. Pitch is swung on and missed. Strike two. Stony Point down to their final strike. And Coach Creek's going to have a conversation with his hitter, Laura, here. And Laura heads back to the batter's box. Steps in with a 1-2 count. And next pitch breaking ball misses just a little bit high. Ball two. Two-two pitch. Misses low. Count will go full. Three-two pitch. Swung on, little soft line drive that's going to get just outside of the infield and into right field for a single. That's going to score two more runs. And it looks like that's going to be the end of the pitching outing there for Escamilla. Looks like the right fielder and left-hander Brandon Moore is going to come in to try to close it out here. Murray will come in, get his warm-up pitches here with 2 outs. Try to close out the game here. McNEIL still ahead on top of the 7th by a score of 13-11. We'll be right back, folks. Okay, so closing pitcher Brandon Morio now comes in to try to get the final out here and get out of this game. He inherits a 2-out runner on first situation and will face Isaiah Garcia, who's come back in to the game to hit in his original spot here in the 4 spot. And he looks at first pitch ball, misses a little bit low and outside. Next pitch fastball misses a little high and outside this time, ball 2. Tried to check his swing on a hard slider there, but went around, called strike 1. Next pitch, breaking ball in there, called strike 2. Two breaking ball misses outside and low. So we'll have a full count here. Full count, 2 outs. Runner on first. And next pitch misses high, ball 4.
Now batting number 25, Riley Olson.
So that'll bring up the catcher, Riley Polson, here with the tying run for Stony Point, standing on first base. Polson 1 for 4 with a double back in the 4th. And the first pitch hits him. So that's going to load the bases. And everybody moves up 1. And that brings us back to where we started this inning.
Alex Hall.
Number 6 hitter Alex Hall, who walked to begin the top of the 7th here. And first pitch to Hall misses low for ball 1. And they throw over to first, but the throw gets away, and that's going to tie the game as the throw goes all the way over there, and Collins was hit by the runner, unable to get back up. And we now have a tie ball game, folks, 13 apiece. And the go-ahead run stands on third for Stony Point. And 1-0 pitch, misses low and outside, ball 2. Two-oh pitch catches the outside corner for called strike 1. Next pitch misses high. Count goes to 3-1. And 3-1 pitch misses outside, ball 4.
Now batting number 8, Julian Cohen.
So Stony Point now with runners on the corners, first and third with 2 outs. We'll bring up 7-hitter Julian Cohen. Cohen flew out to left field earlier this inning. And first pitch to Cohen is in there for a called strike. Next pitch swung on, popped up, shallow right field. Right fielder Granke coming in a couple of steps. He makes the grab, and that's going to end the inning. But Stony Point comes all the way back. Ties the game up at 13 apiece. Head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Mavs coming up. Trying to walk it off here, folks. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Okay, folks. Here we go, bottom of the 7th. A lot of action this game. Combined 26 runs, combined 28 hits, and 10 total errors. And we'll see if the Mavs can walk us off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Ramsey Simpson will lead it off. And he looks at a breaking ball, then misses a little bit high for ball 1. Simpson 3 for 4. 2 singles, a double, and a strikeout. And he swings it. Next pitch, lofts a fly ball into deep center field. Center fielder makes the grab over his shoulder on the run for the first out of the inning. So 1 away, brings up third baseman Joseph Sandusky. Sandusky, 2 singles, a walk, 2 runs scored this game. First pitch, Sandusky misses low and outside for a ball. And next pitch also misses low and outside, ball 2. Three straight balls miss outside. I was looking for a base runner here. Any way you can get on. .30 pitch, misses outside and low, so it's a 1-out walk for Sandusky. And he represents the winning run at first base. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Caleb Crail. Crail with 2 hits today.
Now batting number 29, Caleb.
They're going to throw to first. Check Sandusky, who's back in plenty of time. First pitch to Crail is in there for a called strike. Next pitch swung on, lofted into center field. Center fielder's going to be over in a couple of steps and makes the grab, though. That ball just kind of hung up there a little bit too long. And that'll be the second out of the inning. So 2 away here in the bottom of 7th. That brings up Brandon Morio.
Now batting right fielder number 14, Brandon Morio.
Coming back in to hit in his original spot since he re-entered the game to pitch. And first pitch is breaking ball, misses outside. Snap throw down to first, but not in time to catch Sandusky. 1-0 count to Morio. Next pitch misses high, ball 2. Two-0 pitch is in there for called strike 1. Next pitch swung on, deep fly ball. That's going to couple of steps back on the center fielder turned like he was going to make a hard break all the way back like it was over his head, but he is able to track it down for the last out of the inning. So Mavs get one on, but I'm unable to bring him around. Stick around, folks. You're getting your money's for today. We're going to extra innings. All tied up at 13 here, heading to the top of the 8th. We'll be right back. Okay, first extra innings game of the season for the Mavs. Here, folks, we're in the top of the 8th. All knotted up at 13. 8, 9, and then back to the top of the order, due up for Stony Point this inning. Leading off will be Ivan Villegas. Swings and fouls the first pitch straight into the dirt for strike 1. Vegas has reached all 4 appearances this game. 2 singles, a double, and a walk. Next pitch, breaking ball in there for called strike 2. Next pitch misses high and outside for a ball. Next pitch swung on, fouled back out of play. One and 2 the count to leadoff hitter Villegas. Next pitch misses high and outside, ball 2. Two pitch swung on, fouled back out of play again. Got him swinging, strike 3 and the high cheese. So Villegas strikes out. First strikeout for Morio in his relief appearance. 1 away here in the top of the 8th, and that's going to bring up number 9 hitter Anthony Landaverde. 2 for 4, 2 singles, and 2 flyouts. And first pitch to Landaverde misses a little high and out, ball 1. Next pitch misses high, ball 2. Two-0 pitch in there, called strike 1. Do have a right-hander up over in the Stony Point bullpen. Two 1 pitches in there on the inside corner, called strike 2. Two pitch swung on, lofted foul. Not playable over by the first base side. Two pitch swung on, fouled back just right over the press box. It looks like we are all out of baseballs. One comes in. Two breaking ball, just got a piece of it and fouls it back into the bleachers. Oh, 2-2 pitch comes a little bit too inside, misses ball 3. Full count now to Landaverde. Just taps a piece of it foul to stay alive with a 3-2 count. The 3-2 breaking ball swung on, fouled back into the bleachers. Quite a battle going on right here, folks. This at bat. Pitch number 11 coming up. And it is a breaking ball in there for called strike 3. So Morio wins the 12 pitch at bat. Gets back-to-back strikeouts here in the top of the 8th. And we're back to the top of the Stony Point order with leadoff hitter Brandon Creek. Creek 2 for 4 with 2 singles today. And he looks at a first pitch breaking ball in there for a called strike. Next pitch misses low in the dirt. Next pitch swung on, line drive into center field. Winnisman's going to come over, but it's going to drop in front for a 2-out base hit.
Now batting number 11, Alex Landaverde.
So Creek is aboard, represents the go-ahead run at first base with 2 outs. And that brings up number 2 hitter Alex Landaverde. 1 for 4 today. First pitch fastball misses a little bit outside for ball 1. Next pitch breaking ball a little bit low, bounces in there, ball 2. Next pitch swung on, ground ball fielded by, gets through the glove of Sandusky at third and into left field. And so it's going to be safe all around.
Next up, number 20.
So Stony Point now runners on first and second with 2 outs, brings up first baseman Lawrence Lara. Or a 1 for 4 today with a single back in his last at bat in the 7th. First pitch breaking ball misses outside and low, ball 1. This pitch fastball misses a little bit outside, ball 2. Next pitch is in there, fly ball lofted into shallow left field. Left fielder Simpson comes over, makes the grab, and that ends the inning with no damage. So Stony Point gets 2 aboard but can't bring him around. Held scoreless in the top of the 8th. Heading to the bottom of the 8th. Mavs just need 1 to walk us off here, folks. Stick around, we'll be right back. Okay, another pitch and change for Stony Point. Number 20, first baseman Lawrence Laura comes in relief here in the bottom of the 8th. He will face the top of the Mavericks order, leading off with Jack Goins. Goins 2 for 5 with 2 singles today. Also reached on an error back in the 6th. And first pitch to Goins is in there for called strike 1. Next pitch swung on and missed. Strike 2. Oh, 2 pitch bounces and makes its way all the way back to the screen. So 1-2 to count to Goins. One-two pitch swung on and missed. Dropped by the catcher, though. They're going to have to throw down to first, and it is there in time. So Goins is out on the draw. Vosick.
6, Ryan Vosick.
Vosick 1 for 5 today with a single back in the 3rd. And first pitch to Vosick misses low in the dirt for ball 1. Next pitch swung on, ground ball. Goes off the glove of the third baseman, but it's not going to be playable. Good diving attempt by the third baseman there, but just couldn't quite come up with it. Kicked into the glove of the shortstop, but Vosick was well on his way to first by that time. Probably scored that infield single for Vosick. So, winning run for the Mavs in the form of Ryan Vosick standing on first base. That brings up Chris Windesman. Windesman, starting pitcher for this game over 3 hours ago. And it looks like first pitch breaking ball in there for a called strike. Oh, one pitch misses high and inside. Each team has used 5 pitchers this game so far. Next pitch, breaking ball misses outside low for ball 2. And they're going to throw over to Vosick, who could have literally just tripped on himself and fallen back to the bag. He's back safely. Next pitch swung on and missed. Ball gets away from the catcher, so that's going to allow Vosick to get to second base. He's taking a hard turn around it, but he thinks better of it and is going to play it safe at second. So Vosick moves up and is now in scoring position. And we've got a 2-ball, 2-strike count to the hitter Windesman with 1 out. 2-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3. So 2 away here in the bottom of the 8th. That brings up Jackson Collins.
Now batting, first baseman, number 24, Jackson Collins.
Collins 1 for 4, but has reached 4 out of 5 times. Single, walk, and then reached on 2 errors. Just need to find some green grass in the outfield here, and Vosick will bring it on home. First pitch misses outside low for ball 1. Next pitch swung on a miss, strike 1. Next pitch in there, called strike 2 on the inside corner. And Stony Point catcher certainly thought that was strike 3, but umpire showed no such indication. So it's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Collins. And the 2-2 pitch coming up. Misses inside, ball 3. Full count now to Collins. Vosick, your winning run out there on second base. And he's got a wheel motion over there, but not actually throw down. Just to make sure Vosick wasn't pulling a little hit and run action here. Three-two pitch. Swung on, ground ball to third, fielded by the third baseman Creek, throws over to first. And the throw is in the dirt. Looked like first baseman was off the bag, but they call him out. And that ends the inning. So Mavs get a runner out there to second base, but unable to bring him around. So we head to the top of the 9th inning. Still knotted up at 13 apiece here, folks. We'll be right back.
number 6, Ryan Vossick.
Okay, another pitching change for the Mavericks here in the top of the 9th. Shortstop Ryan Vossick comes in, and he will come in relief for Brandon Morio. And Vossick will face Isaiah Garcia to lead off the top of the 9th inning here. Also a defensive change here. Number 16, Wyatt Newman's got into third. So Wyatt Newman is now the third baseman. Third baseman Sandusky moves over to short to fill in where Ryan Vossick came from. And we also have Cole Granke playing, returned back to right field. And we have a 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter this inning, Garcia. And next pitch misses inside low, ball 3. And 3-1 pitch misses low and inside, ball 4. Leadoff walk for Garcia.
Now batting number 25, Riley Olson.
And he now represents the go-ahead run at first. Brings up the catcher, Riley Polson. Polson with a walk, double, strikeout, fly out, and hit by pitch. And he looks at a first pitch breaking ball that misses a little bit high, ball 1. And we have yet another balk. And that balk moves Garcia now into scoring position at second base with nobody out. And next pitch is swung on and lofted foul out of play down the right field line. Polson squares around, shows bunt, but pitch misses low and outside for ball 3. Next pitch, curveball swung on a miss, strike 2. I should say 2-2 count, not 3-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Polson. Next pitch swung on, popped up. Banks and Vossick pursue it, but Banks catches the ball in foul territory just outside of the batter's box for the first out of the inning.
Now batting number 16, Alex Hall.
1 away, brings up number 6 hitter Alex Hall. Hall with a single, pop out, double, and then 2 walks in his last 2 at-bats. First pitch to Hall misses outside low, ball 1. Next pitch, breaking ball. Sure looked like good from here, but umpire said it missed somewhere. 2 balls, no strikes to count to Hall. Next pitch misses outside, ball 3. And next pitch misses outside, low, ball 4. 1 out walk to Hall makes it runners on first and second now with 1 out.
Now batting number 4, Cade Crawford.
And now Cade Crawford is going to come back into the game and hit in his original spot in the 7th spot. Crawford with 2 strikeouts and then was pinch hit for in the 4th. And he looks at ball 1, misses a little low up, lower, a little high and up, or high, high and outside. Next pitch catches the outside corner this time, called strike one. Breaking ball misses a little bit up, ball two. Both runners go, and there's not going to be a throwdown, as the next pitch misses outside for ball three. So the runner's on second and third now. That'll bring the Mavericks defense in on the grass. Try to cut off that run at home. Next pitch is swung on, fouled out of play. And that will bring us to a full count to the hitter Crawford. Go ahead run for the Tigers, 90 feet away at third. And 3-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, strike three. Big strikeout for Vosick there to get the second out. Two away will bring up the number 8 hitter, Villegas. Villegas singled twice, doubled, walked, and then struck out in his last appearance. First pitch misses outside. It gets away from the catcher. They're going to try to run home, and the throw is not going to be in time. So Stony Point goes up by 1 on the wild pitch. Now leading by a score of 14-13. Runner on second. Hall also moved up to third base now, so he also 90 feet away. And that's next pitch from Vosick. Misses outside and low, kept in front by the catcher Banks. Two-0 breaking ball misses. Count will go to 3-0 on Villegas. And we're going to have another balk. So the balk brings in Hall from third. Makes the score 15-13 in favor of Stony Point. Here with 2 outs in the top of the 9th. As Villegas looks at called strike 1. And next pitch misses outside, ball 4.
Now batting number 29, Anthony Landaverde.
I'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Anthony Landaverde. Landaverde 2 for 5. 2 singles, 2 flyouts, and struck out looking back in the 8th. And the first pitch breaking ball misses a little bit up, ball 1. Next pitch, fastball misses up and outside, ball 2. Two-0 pitch is in there, called strike 1. The breaking ball misses high and inside. Ball 3. Next pitch misses, bounces in the dirt. Ball 4. So runners on first and second now with 2 outs. Back to the top of the Stony Point order, Brandon Creek stands in, but we're going to have a mound visit from Coach Aguirre. Didn't see anybody warming up in the Mavs bullpen, so I can't imagine there's going to be a change here unless he's just going to do a hot swap.
Pizza delivery or something?
High strike curveball.
Well, looks like we are going to have a pitching change.
Yeah.
Of course, that's all right pitches is clutch.
So right fielder Cole Granke comes in, and the coach is going to give him the ball to try to finish us out here in the top of the 9th inning.
Now pitching for the Mavs, number 8, Cole Granke.
Yep, senior lefty Cole Granke comes in, and he will get his warm-ups. And we'll resume action here in just a few minutes, folks. We'll be right back. Okay, Cole Granke's ready to go. Comes on in relief for Ryan Vosick here in the top of the 9th. He inherits runners on first and second, 2 outs, and a fresh count to the leadoff hitter Brandon Creek. First pitch to Creek misses a little bit low, ball 1. Creek 3 for 5 with 3 singles. Also had a walk. Next pitch misses just a little bit low, ball 2. And another balk is called. This has got to be a record for balks in one game. Not quite sure what our field umpire is picking up on here, but in any case, that balk moves runners to second and third. And next pitch is swung on, lofted into shallow center field. Windesman coming in, and he makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So Stony Point takes the lead, though, here in extra innings. Goes up by 2. So last chance for the Mavs here to either come from behind, tie it up, or try to walk it off. Down by a score of 15-13. Coming up the bat, bottom of the ninth. We'll be right back. All right, 5, 6, 7 hitters due up for the Mavericks. Here in the bottom of the ninth inning, Lawrence Laura stays on. The relief pitcher, the sixth pitcher used today for Stony Point. Mavs just looking to get some base runners on here, chasing 2 runs. And Banks looks at the first pitch that misses for ball 1. Next pitch in there for a called strike on the outside corner. Next pitch fastball misses a little outside low, ball 2. Next pitch bounces in the dirt in front of the plate, so it'll be 3 balls, 1 strike to the leadoff hitter this inning, Banks. Three 1 pitches in there, called strike 2. Three-two pitch bounces in the dirt, ball 4. So a leadoff walk for Banks. That brings up number 6 hitter Ramsey Simpson. Simpson 3 for 5 this game. 2 singles, a double, strikeout, and flew out on a deep ball to center field back in the 7th inning. First pitch to Simpson misses low, ball 1. Next pitch fastball misses high and outside, ball 2. Next pitch comes inside, almost hits him. 3-0 count, Simpson. And 3-0 pitch misses outside, ball 4. So back-to-back walks to lead off the bottom of the 9th here. And I'll bring up Joseph Sandusky. Sandusky with 2 singles, 2 walks.
Now batting third baseman number 7, Joseph Sandusky.
Ramsey Simpson, runner at first base, represents the tying run for the Mavericks. And first pitch, Sandusky is in there for called strike 1. Next pitch bounces, gets away from the catcher, and we actually had a courtesy runner out there for the catcher Banks at second. Alex Briseño, he manages to advance to third base on the pass ball. Simpson stayed at first, so runners in the corners, first and third, nobody out. And we've got a 1-1 count to our hitter, Sandusky. And next pitch swung on a miss, strike 2. Next pitch misses low and outside, ball 2. And runner goes to second. They're going to throw. The throw is going to be offline, though, and gets into center field. And that's going to allow Briseño to score. So engineering a little bit of chaos on the base paths here. Simpson probably designed to get into an out on the rundown there, but manages to escape on an errant throw by the pitcher out in center field. He's now safe at second, represents the tying run. And the 2-2 pitch coming up to Sandusky. Swung on, sharp ground ball, but it's going to be foul down the first base line. And a couple of inches closer, and we had a tie ball game, folks. But it's just foul. Two-two pitch, swung on, grounded, fielded by the second baseman. Going to throw it to first, and they're going to say he was on the bag, so Sandusky will be out. But that advances Simpson over to third base. Good piece of hitting there by Sandusky to move that runner over to third. Almost safe, too.
Now batting number 29, Caleb Crail.
So 1 away. Tying run in the form of Ramsey Simpson standing on third base brings up designated hitter Caleb Crail. Stony Point infield all in on the grass, trying to cut off that tying run from coming in on any play, any ball put in play. First pitch to Crail misses, ball 1. Next pitch misses outside, ball 2. There'll be a big question mark who we have hitting behind Crail here, as the number 9 spot has been. Looks like Wyatt Newman will hit is in the on-deck circle. Next pitch misses outside, ball 3. 3-0, the count to Crail. And 3-0 pitch misses high, ball 4. One out walk to Crail. Puts runners on the corners now, first and third. And Wyatt Newman is going to come in and hit in the number 9 spot.
16, Wyatt Newman.
As he entered the game last inning to go play third base. And first pitch to Newman is a ball, and they do the delayed steal, and not even a throwdown. So Crail takes the force away and now represents the winning run on second base. Newman swings, fly ball, center field, not very deep. Not going to be enough to tag, or it is going to be enough to tag. Simpson's going to come in, throw is going to be offline, so he's going to tie the game. Sacrifice fly by Newman brings Simpson in on the shallow fly ball. And we are all tied up here, folks, at 15. Crail also advances on the throw in. He now represents the winning run on third base. So some well done situational sacrifice hitting by Newman to tie the game. And we're back to Jack Goins at the top of the order here to try to walk us off. He looks at a first pitch fastball in there for called strike 1. Oh, next pitch misses outside low. Almost got away from the catcher there, but good job by Polson to keep it in play. 1-1 the count to Goins. Next pitch misses outside, ball 2. One pitch swung on, fouled, back out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Next pitch swung on, ground ball, goes over the head of the third baseman Creek, and it's going to be a walk-off single for Goins to win the game. Wow. Mavs win in 9 innings by a score of 16-15, folks. Holy cow. Right at the 4-hour mark. Final score, 16-15 Mavericks. Thanks everyone for joining us for the 4 hours this afternoon. Last game of the season coming up here. Tuesday, April 26th at 7:30 against Westwood here at home. Have a good evening, folks. Mavs win 16-15.